I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers flow.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That one drops. He ties it up.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Here is DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo fires. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Turner with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Dosunmu outside. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Dosunmu outside. Outside Gobert. Dosunmu outside. 4 on the clock. McDaniels a screen on Prince. Now Edwards. DiVincenzo. Cash from downtown.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Turner! Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. He launches. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Turner, a screen on Gobert. Antetokounmpo with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Gobert against Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels from deep. That's off. Porter against DiVincenzo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Turner with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. Giannis driving in. Now Porter. There's a screen by Turner to take the lead. And there's the layup. Good.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Up top, Edwards. DiVincenzo fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Milwaukee who's sprint. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save.
Milwaukee. Well noted. Now, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things, with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Turner with a screen on SGA. Porter finds Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 6.
I'll tell you, the confidence of Miles Turner shooting from just about anywhere, including from deep beyond the arc. Boy, that's a big-time finish by Isaiah Hartenstein. This guy a better athlete than you think.
So it's the Bucks now. The Thunder making the shot. And at the top of the key, Turner. And it's blocked. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Porter against SGA. Pass to Turner. stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And stolen by Prince. Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren looking around. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
SGA kicks to Dort. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. It's stolen by SGA. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Here's Dort. This one for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Off target from outside. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Milwaukee leading by 7. It's Porter outside, and Holmgren pulls it down. Giannis against Williams. It's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis sets a screen for Porter to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
To end the run. Basket counts. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Dagnall said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back over to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Porter with it. Williams picks him up. Outside Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Williams from outside. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. From deep, Prince. The Thunder pull it in. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
It's good from long range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
SGA finds Wallace. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Porter outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 19. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Philadelphia 76ers.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish at the flush.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Pass to Williams. SGA kicks to Williams from outside the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now Williams after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. The shot by Rollins no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score, just great ball movement.
Here's Williams, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The shot by Rollins no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his first points of the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Williams with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's sent back by Turner.
Boy, Turner's such a strong rim protector. This guy has such a big-time impact on that end.
To the inside, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the arc, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Over in the corner, Williams. Down low, outside for SGA. From distance, Shai puts it through.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from three.
Porter passes to Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around Giannis, the Greek freak, in fine form tonight.
Let's face it, Giannis was just unguardable. His length, his strength, ability to get to the rim at will. Right now, he's running all over them.
You know, I've never said this before, but it's a big man playing huge.
And time now to swing it. Thanks for spending half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Kuzma with a screen on SGA. Trent can't hit. Thunder trailing by 14. From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Trent.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kuzma with a screen on Wallace. And here's Trent outside. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Bucks leading by 12. Trent outside. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Outside Portis. And again, the Bucks miss.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. Kuzma with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuzma finds Trent. Back to Kuzma. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Holmgren wide open. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got 5.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now, here's Trent. Green kicks to Kuzma. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kuzma's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Right back at you. Nice answer by Kuzma.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Trent. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, it's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 8. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Inside, and stolen by Kuzma. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Holmgren kicks to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 16 points for him.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Oh, the scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
Now, here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Williams, no good. Pass to Green. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. Into the lane. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee on top. They lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And a wide open look for Porter. That 3 off the mark.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Williams' shot is off. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 22 is their biggest lead. Turner with a screen on SGA. Shot clock at 5. Porter passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
SGA, good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Launches from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. They're outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Prince. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Fires. Chips it up. Porter. The second chance shot is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Turner outside. Williams with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 11. Williams inside. Cleared away by Turner. The Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Turner with the screen for Porter. Turner outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Giannis. Porter looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he does not hit. Now Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. A putback. Holmgren with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Porter against Wallace. No good. Bucks leading by 11. Three. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Williams, a screen on Rollins. And the layup is off. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bucks.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Giannis.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of the game.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. Wallace kicks to Williams. Porter with the steal. Prince against Caruso. Rollins. Outside Turner over Williams. Rebound by Williams. It's tipped. Here is Porter. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. Here's Porter. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. There's a screen by Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Fires in the triple.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Turner, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
A crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
The three from Curry. Rebound, Milwaukee. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Porter looks it over. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Right side, Butler. And Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove. Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
I just love the ball movement.
The kick out, Curry. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Prince. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Pass to Rollins, right wing. And here is Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket, inside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Bucks, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here's Butler outside.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Oh, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Tipped. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Porter against Curry. Pass to Turner. The three ball. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Moody, and he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Porter. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. The rebound by Moody. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porzingis. Porter with the steal. Here's Turner. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
To the left wing. And here's Butler outside. Pure from three-point range. Butler's got 5 points.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he is certainly capable of knocking them down.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Moody from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, we've seen some great shots in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. And here are the Warriors now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Porzingis with it. Now Porter defending. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Pulls it from 20. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 9th assist of the game now. Green with a screen on Porter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
The Bucks leading by 12. Antetokounmpo up top. Green covering. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Oh, look at the hustle there from Draymond, leaving it all on the floor.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. BA?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Green. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Pajemski's checked in.
Look, to win in this league, you need competitors. And Draymond Green brings it every single night. He plays with a passion that is unmatched.
Gets the three to fall.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
For three, Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his 3-point shot.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Over to the left wing. Here's Porter, defended by Pajemski. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Turner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 25 points.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
To the middle. Here's Santos. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Rollins to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Green. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Warriors trail by 17. To the inside. It's Pajemski on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Will it go? Porzingis misses. Pass to Turner. For 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Milwaukee looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought into the game plan. They're moving the ball around, playing.
And changing it up. Thanks as always.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Green, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Trent, the pass to Portis. Back to Trent. Portis with a screen on Curry. Portis outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry. Porzingis. Emphatic putback by Kristaps.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Curry against Trent. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Trent from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Warriors trail by 18. Outside Butler. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. No good.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Moody. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 18. Well, they call him stay ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
5 on the clock. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Down low, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Warriors trail by 18. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Takes the three. The shot misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Guys?"
All right, thank you, Allie. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Trent for three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 21 to win the drought. Butler's shot is good.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
Pass to Jang. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. Jang's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Trent finds Kuzma. It's Jang, high post. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Kuzma outside. 3 on 3. The shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Trent. Another one falls for Milwaukee. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Portis. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Curry. Over Trent. Curry, no good.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Portis with the steal. It's 2 on 1. Here's Jang. And he nails the open triple off the break. Jang's got 9 points now in the second half.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Rollins. Oh, swiped away. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 25 big ones and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Butler, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. Porter against Curry. Turner, a screen on Curry. Launches a 3. Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. With the putback. Now here's Porter from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. A nice shot by Butler. 9 points for Jimmy Butler.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Prince can't hit. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. From 6 feet away, Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Porter. Santos pulls it in. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Milwaukee leading by 23. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. Lets it go from 11. And he connects with a jumper.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Here's Rollins. And the 3 off target. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Right side Curry. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Well, if there's one guy in this league, you better run off the 3-point line. It's Curry.
Pass to Prince. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Turner, a screen on Curry. And here's Turner. Outside Porter. Back to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Warriors trail by 19. Left side Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Butler. Shot from 16. Hits the front of the rim and out.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Prince can't hit.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Offensive board.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And here's Porter outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game from Miles Turner.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't stop the run as that misses. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Now Porter. Turner! And the three misses. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Jimmy Butler.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Okay. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
All right, everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true three-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Driving inside. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Curry against DiVincenzo. The 11-footer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Pounding the offensive glass. That's where Gobert gets a lot of his extra chances.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Moody the pass to Curry. DiVincenzo against Curry. Back to DiVincenzo. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
He knew he was going to take the bump. DiVincenzo converted anyway. That's just tremendous focus. Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Butler is good at creating contact because he is so assertive offensively.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to Dosunmu. Gobert the screen. With the drive. Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense. Protecting the paint.
Curry, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. To stop the run. Edwards, no good. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Porzingis. Gobert with the block.
As intimidating a defensive presence as there is, Gobert could write a book on rim protection.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Edwards. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Warriors making the shot.
Well, I love seeing DiVincenzo be opportunistic on offense. He's very effective when he seeks out his own shot.
Here's Butler. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Mr. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Too much Rudy Gobert to take a lot of contact down low.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo against Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. The putback. Here's Gobert. Porzingis with the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percent. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Look, DiVincenzo relishes the chance to punish the defense. He likes to shake them up with the slam.
It's deflected. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 6.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's McDaniels. Here's Dosunmu. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to San Antonio. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each.
Horford with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Green. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail to the paint. Here's McDaniels. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection you get with Horford. He's outstanding turning shots back.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Moses Moody. Here's DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. Down low, here's McDaniels. Gobert finds McDaniels. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:33 left in the second quarter. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3 ball. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota. Here's Green. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Driving in. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Minnesota ball.
Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Rudy Gobert, 3rd.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
6 to shoot. McDaniels against Horford. And McDaniels, here we go.
An aggressive move by McDaniels. A guy who keeps growing his game.
Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Horford in the post, defended by Gobert. Melton kicks to Payton. And he drives in. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
And finished off by Horford.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's DiVincenzo. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And now, and that is a
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got D'Anthony Melton. Draymond Green is out there at Peyton. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Horford in at the center, locking down the middle. Horford finds Curry. Back to Horford. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 17 now.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And they get it. And it's finished off by McDaniels as he lays it in. And 12 points for Jaden McDaniel. Here's Horford, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
At this point of his career, Horford is primarily a floor spacer, but Big Al can still get it done inside.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Timberwolves.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Green with a screen for Peyton. It's stolen by Randall. Here's the break. Outside Conley. To the inside. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Peyton kicks to Porzingis. No good with the layup. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Randall no good. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a one-point game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Conley dishes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Richard, covered by Conley, outside Curry. Stolen by Michael Conley. Pass to Highland. Back to Conley. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis He keeps this team poised, he keeps his team organized, and he's a great mentor to the young players on this team.
And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Green kicks to Richard. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. To the middle, and Reed throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Stolen by Highland. Got a piece of it. Shannon passes to Randall. 29 seconds left to play in the third.
Timberwolves foul. First personal foul.
The Warriors trailing. Podziemski with it. He has yet to score. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's taken away by Payton. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Gobert double team. Pass to DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
T.O. number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one play.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels finds Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Edwards puts in the 3.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Screen by McDaniel. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Santos, the pass to Curry. Butler is screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Butler. Stolen by McDaniel. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
He gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
McDaniels a screen on Curry. Butler against DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Plays it in off the window.
Wow, that was a big make from DiVincenzo.
Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Timberwolves have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the 4th. And there's the drive. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Stolen by McDaniel. DiVincenzo. The 3 goes down.
This is the threat DiVincenzo poses. When he gets a rhythm going, he can just keep scoring on it.
Porzingis, the long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Outside Edwards. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Curry looking around. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry with the steal. Outside, Porzingis tries it from 19. Sweet shot at the right time.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Another chance. And here is Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Clock is at 3. Goes up again. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
First team foul.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And the flick of a switch going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Edwards. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now DiVincenzo, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Here's Porzingis. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. It's good.
It's so good off the of bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Now Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 5. Overtime still getting started here. Just about a minute in. Now Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniel. Oh, no good on the dunk. Curry fires. And he jams it in.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 3. Now Porzingis. Stole it. Fast break, here they come. Nobody around, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Porzingis does a nice job of getting the defense off balance and drawing the foul on his way up.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And Butler sends it back.
Butler always keeps grinding. The energy he plays with at the defensive end is terrific.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Curry. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Gobert. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts. Well, no one wanted to take that more than Butler. He's got the heart of the champion.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Gobert there for the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's McDaniel. 5 on the clock. Gobert the screen. Porzingis with the steal.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the fake, the reverse.
Coming right up with the season. Just getting up. How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. They get it back. Tries again. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Here's SGA and Porzingis with the block. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Sinks it from distance.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, PA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Moody. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
Santos good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's SGA. 35 points his last game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Butler. Oh, got a piece of it. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Shot is up. The shot by Dort, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Dort. Hartenstein a screen. Shoots. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And it's Moody penetrating. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The finish! And Hartenstein slams it in.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Curry, good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Back to SGA. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Butler up top. Curry passes to Butler. Going inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
For the Thunder, Williams has checked in for Hartenstein, and it's Wallace in for Dort. And he can't hit the second. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry looking it over. Porzingis finds Curry. Again, Golden State.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Back to SGA. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 Jalen Williams out there for them. Jalen with an E at the 3, and Jalen with an I at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. BA?
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. It's stolen away. It's stolen by SGA. Williams with it. Now guarded by Curry. Williams, a screen on Curry. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
Butler finds Curry. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. Curry against SGA. Inside. Curry with a steal. Outside Moody. From behind the arc. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 13 now.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent.
Oh, wow!
I didn't see that coming.
Here we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Pass to Curry, over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, BA. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied. It just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Oklahoma City, number 1. The Warriors, 2nd.
Here you have 2 offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Williams, a screen on Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. From outside the arc. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
SGA against Curry. Left side, Williams. Stripped it away. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 16. Here's Wallace. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Payton comes in for Santos. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajimski in for Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Horford with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jalen Williams.
A towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul him.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Fires from deep. SGA can't get it to go. From deep 3-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we finished off 1 half of play. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Man,
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton second. Then there's Brandon Pajimski. And it's Melton in at the 2-guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Golden State. They led by as many as 18. Here's Porzingis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, Porzingis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Williams against Payton. The baseline J. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ballgame.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Not only a likable guy on the floor, but Gary Payton II makes his presence felt in the community too, Richard.
That's true. GP won the 2022 Bob Lanier Community Assist Award. Dyslexia awareness is an important cause for him, and he's done great work. He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Warriors have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Williams looking around. Pass to Wallace. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Outside Payton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Down low. Horford with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a deep 3. Tips it. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors lead by 22.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Melton.
2 minutes.
Yet to see a basket. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Wallace, left side. Horford against Williams. Pass to SGA. Takes a 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
It's intercepted. 3 on 3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Warriors.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Payton passes to Porzingis to get back on track. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Potts gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Melton. The Thunder with the rebound. And stolen by Porzingis. Out to Horford. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. It's stolen by SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Jalen Williams out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And it's Holmgren missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Butler's checked in for Horford. Santos comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the shot goes. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Butler. Williams grabs the board. So it's Oklahoma City now. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Curry. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
And he makes both free throws. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wallace. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Left side Moody. The three is up. Butler, that's good.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Moody. And SGA throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Curry for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11. Here's Williams. Count the basket.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Santos. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Time now to present our player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Warriors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, That's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kristaps Porzingis.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation, went over and back. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Outside Curry, and stolen by Williams. And here's SGA outside, and no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And here's Butler outside, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The size, the length, Holmgren just a beast inside.
Porzingis misses, and Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. SGA passes to Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Stephen Curry. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Moody passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Golden State takes this one. And by
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have. When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Shots good by Turner.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Turner against McDaniel. Has to go Bear. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to go Bear. Makes it off the glass.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Oh, good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Dosunmu. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. For the 3, and Giannis hits it to go on the assist from Porter.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Now here's Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Porter. Shot on the wing.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Bottom line is they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Bucks leading by 5. Prince kicks to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porter passes to Turner. Porter looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. DiVincenzo against Porter. Right side Turner. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Wants to get it to Turner and does. Turner with the screen. Giannis outside. Up top, Porter. Defended by DiVincenzo. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Porter pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Porter passes to Giannis. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Turner for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's tipped. Turner with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Pass to Rollins. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. Milwaukee with the rebound. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league. But the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
McDaniels a screen on Porter. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside Porter. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Now in his last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rollins the pass to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Porter against DiVincenzo. Turner up top. Shot clock at 6. Porter dishes to Turner. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Edwards. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, defensively, you know you need to box out Gobert. That's a missed assignment right there.
Porter kicks to Turner. Latrey. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Drains it from 17 feet out. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Down low, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Here's Dosunmu. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello and welcome. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that concludes.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Portis. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jang. And it's Green. And it's Trent in at the point. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Outside Portis. Gobert pulls it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
DiVincenzo with it. He has 7. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Driving inside. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kev.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's McDaniels. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. Can't hit from in close.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Trent. And the Bucks lead by 12. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
McDaniels on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Portis, a screen on Highland. Right side, Portis. Back to Trent. The three, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's a volume three-ball shooter, Gary Trent Jr. And he's got a nice stroke and never hesitates to fire from there.
Outside, Reed. And stolen by Portis. Basket Jang fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Jang's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Outside Portis. It's stolen by Randall. And Randall throws it down.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
And a wide open look for Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. From deep, Trent. Portis finds Jang. Portis sets the pick for Jang. The shot. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Pass to Randall. Lets the three fly. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 17. Trent passes to Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Unable to get that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Porter kicks to Prince. Puts up a deep 3. And Turner with the basket on the assist from Prince. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that range of Turner continues to expand and grow. You got to realize he has the touch to score from way outside.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Porter, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 21. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's off on that one. From deep, Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Outside, Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Turner for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert. Dosunmu with it. Guarded now by Prince. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's in there.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
DiVincenzo against Porter. They can't stop the run with that one. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17-point game. Six to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. He's off from three. Bucks leading by 17. Outside Porter from deep. From outside. Drills it from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this victory here tonight, they will have at least regained a little respect in this season series, finishing out the year with 1 win and 2 losses against the Timberwolves.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Miles Turner.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Porter. Gobert there for the rebound. Outside Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee in total control. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Porter against DiVincenzo. With the shot. Great tee. That forced that miss. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
For months, Grant.
And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Prince. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Here's Williams. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I'll tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots. Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
This one for 3. That doesn't go either for SGA.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Turner passes to Prince. Drills it from deep.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back over to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Drops in the 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Williams on the wing. Over Prince. Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
Well, this is what Isaiah Hartenstein does, right? He just keeps working on the glass. Both ends, nicely done.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Turner with a block.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dort, the pass to SGA. And the shot goes in. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
SGA passes to Dort. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 5 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is...
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Right there!
Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. To the inside. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Williams. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The putback. Oh, the timing of the putback by Chet.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Turner, a screen on SGA. From the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams into the lane. And Turner with the block.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Williams comes in for Hartenstein, and it's Wallace in for Dort. It's picked off. Antetokounmpo outside from downtown, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6. The Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Prince. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Alexander with the hammer.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And here's Turner, 3-pointer. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
SGA against Porter. Williams passes to Holmgren. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 15.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 15 points in the game.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got 18.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Williams from long range. No luck on that one. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They have to lock it.
Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Green, then there's Gary Trent, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Outside, Green, and there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Jang passes to Trent. Here's Green. Clock at 6. And then Portis with the dunk.
tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Thunder shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Dang, shot is off.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
SGA passes to Williams. And stolen by Green. Trent with it. He's picked up by SGA. And stolen by Holmgren. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. SGA can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Jang. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
To the paint. Here's SGA. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Kuzma with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
So elusive in screen and roll action. Kyle Kuzma, nice play.
It's SGA with a drive. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Portis' screen. Trent finds Portis. Here's Green. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren finishes with style in transition.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Trent on the wing. No points yet. It's Kuzma with the miss.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Wallace with a double team. Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee. Thunder trail by 12. Pass to SGA. He shoots. Again, Oklahoma City.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Kuzma with a screen on SGA. Trent's shot is off. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Chet not messing around inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Kuzma, that's good.
3 points.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Knocks it down from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Holmgren, and it's Alex Caruso in for Jalen Williams.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Pass to Turner from outside the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 16 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. And here's Porter outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso, left side. And Turner with the block. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 12. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball moving.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Thunder trail by 12. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
They get it back. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Turner for 3. Williams grabs the board. And the Thunder shooting about 56% in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Caruso. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Thunder trail by 16. Outside, SGA. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The 3 from Prince. And another dime for it.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's Caruso on the take. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. A deep 3. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Wide open. It's hauled in by Rollins. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-4 run. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Thunder trail by 21. Here's Caruso. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's on Cason Wallace. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
The Thunder shooting just 38% here in the 4th. And that one is hammered home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Turner, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
Antetokounmpo, Porter outside. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit. And it's Thunder's ball. They trail by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander, it's good! And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oh, the stop! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there it is!
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
He knocks down the jumper.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. This
the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Very beginning of an NBA season. Here we go. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three. Now here's Turner. Clock at 6. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Curry against Giannis. Curry passes to Santos. Here's Porzingis. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Turner with a screen on Curry. Porter kicks to Turner. Curry against Porter. Back to Turner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Curry after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And here's Porter following Porzingis' three. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Green in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. Off with the layup. Pass to Rollins. And here is Turner, headed by Porzingis. Turner looking around. Inside, Porzingis with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Green. Curry against Rollins. Here's Moody. The three-pointer, no good. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Porter kicks to Turner. Turner with the screen for Porter. Back to Turner.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
And how about the numbers on Draymond Green? A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 9 points a game last year, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Porter with it. Now Green defending. Kicks it out to Prince.
Warriors foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Butler, he's checked in for Golden State. And both free throws good for Prince. Warriors trail by 4. In the corner, Moody with it. Butler, a screen on Porter. Outside Butler. Curry on the wing, covered by Giannis. Launches it. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Good on the triple. Antetokounmpo's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Bucks.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Antetokounmpo with the steal. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering.
Oh, that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. The kick outside to Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's games.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Out to Turner. Porter looking it over. Shot clock at 6. That shot is off. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Butler, a screen on Porter. Curry kicks to Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler, no good. Bucks leading by 6. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Curry's shot is good. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Curry against Porter. Giannis' screen on Curry. Porter dishes to Giannis. Outside Porter. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The rebound by Prince. Milwaukee leading by 9. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And Jeff Fu is providing all the playmaking here tonight. Let's look at the breakdown between the front and back court for the Bucks.
You know, the play of their guard has been something to highlight. You love to see the backcourt contributing with the pass. When they're looking to make things easier for everyone, you see your bigs run the floor a little bit harder, and those things become contagious.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Trent passes to Portis. Portis sets the pick for Trent. For 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Bucks lead by 12.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Portis is screen on Curry. Here's Trent. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Trent's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Curry way outside. A 3-ball. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Trent gets the bucket.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, he misses the dunk. Bucks leading by 10. From deep. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Curry passes to Melton. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Milwaukee on top, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Warriors.
They've been shot.
And that about wraps it.
we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Zhang. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. Warriors trail by 10. On the wing, Melton. Guarded by Green. Melton kicks to Porzingis. Green against Melton. Screen by Porzingis. From the top of the key. Melton, no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. Pass to Zhang. Bucks passing it around. Kuzma inside. He's guarded by Melton. Kuzma can't get it to go. Got a piece of it. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Outside Portis. Front past the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Trent with it. Now Payton defending. Zhang with a clean look. Hits the jumper in space. Zhang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Warriors trail by 11. Trent up top. He's defended by Podziemski.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Horford in the post. He's against Kuzma. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Milwaukee leading by 13. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Trent with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Kuzma passes to Trent. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And such focus from Horford defensively. Doesn't let up on the pressure.
And stolen by Zhang. And it's the Bucks on the break. And Portis throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Payton, that's good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Trent outside. Kuzma passes to Trent. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Trent. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Horford. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Jim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And a wide open look for Portis. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Melton finds Porzingis. Chalk up 2 there. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense nowhere to be found.
Trent passes to Portis. And again, the Bucks miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint, here's Horford. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Milwaukee leading by 11. Pass to Portis. Looking for Kuzma. He gets it there. No good. Shot missing. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Melton. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And Zhang kicks to Kuzma. Now, here's Portis, guarded by Horford. Here's Trent, a steal, and up the court come the Warriors on the break.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Horford, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a... Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
You got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's...
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Warriors trail by 7. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but that's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Turner kicks to Porter. Back to Turner. Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. Good! Giannis from deep.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Porzingis against Turner. Green left side. 14 feet away. That one wide left.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Porter passes to Turner. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. And then Porter with the jam.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Pass to Santos, and stolen by Prince. And here's Porter. They get a hand on it. And Turner kicks to Porter. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Curry. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Beyond the arc, Green from outside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Steph Curry with the answer.
And after seeing a 3-hit on the other end, Steph reminds people who he is.
Green, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Turner with a screen on Curry. It's Turner. Got it to go off the glass.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 12. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Porter against Curry. Turner with a screen on Curry. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Curry against Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. Pulls it down. What an assist!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it misses. Porter against Curry. Porter fires. So no problem.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Go, man. Thanks. We're watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. And tonight, we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Golden State Warriors. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. And it's Santos in at the three. Here's DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Edwards. To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. 4 on the clock. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's what Gobert is out there to do. Using his size to win second chances at the hoop.
Pass to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Curry, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
DiVincenzo with the steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Butler with a steal. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Butler finds Porzingis. Back to Butler. Takes the three. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Inside. Gobert, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Butler against McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 3 to shoot. Off target from the wing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The game now all tied up. Butler's got 5.
Well, this is where Butler is elite. The ability to score the ball going downhill.
For 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Dosunmu for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Definitely a volume shooter from range. DiVincenzo lurks on the perimeter looking for these openings to strike.
Now here's Moody. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Moody from outside. The 3 from Curry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
McDaniels, a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Porzingis. Here's Gobert. And Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Releases. And the jam by Gobert.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The T-Wolves. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
It's stolen by Green. DiVincenzo against Curry. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Gobert. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
And so Curry nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo driving. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
DiVincenzo against Curry. There's the drive. Edwards for 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land. Oh, wow!
Look out! Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Dosunmu outside. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. For 3, DiVincenzo.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
Moody with it. He's against Gobert. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Dosunmu left side. This one for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And the Warriors making a switch here. Podziemski's checked in. Minnesota leading by 3.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game.
Well, DiVincenzo gives you a lot. He plays both ends, runs the floor with effort, and he has the mentality of a winner.
On the wing, Green. McDaniels with a steal. And here comes the break. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Podziemski defending. McDaniels a screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is the threat DiVincenzo poses. When he gets a rhythm going, he can just keep scoring on you.
Back to Podziemski. DiVincenzo with the steal. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. It's Podziemski on the wing. Over Gobert. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense is full. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Well, it starts with the big fella, looming large in the paint, the stifled tower making his presence felt on both ends tonight.
And guys, let's turn our... Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Horford in at the 5. DiVincenzo with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Warriors trail by 6. Butler passes to Melton. McDaniels with some nice D.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Brandon Pajemski. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. Minnesota shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
McDaniels from long range. They grab their own miss. DeSumo outside. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Here's Butler. Oh, misses the dunk. The Timberwolves lead by 10. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on court.
Outside, Highland. Over to the wing. Here's Shannon, defended by Porzingis. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randall. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Butler. He drives in. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, look, you can't give Butler these lanes to the rim. He's explosive on the attack.
He gets it in there.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Knocked away. Stolen by Melton. For the finish. Clanks the dunk off the rim. To the middle. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside, Highland. Down low. Here's Randall. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Green against Highland from behind the arc. Randall pulls down the board.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Outside Conley. Randall is screen on Melton. Conley looking for an opening. Back to Randall. Randall draws the double. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Out to the wing. 1:46 left in the third. To the inside. Reed. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. The 3. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Highland, the pass to Conley. Minnesota again missing. Now the Warriors with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Butler. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a one-point game. Uses the glass on the layup. Highland's got his first bucket in this one. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Green against Highland. The three. He drops it from range. And it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the shot goes down. Porzingis has got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Highland against Curry. Randall is screen on Curry. Highland attacks. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Melton passes to Butler. Left side Curry. 4-3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about it.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead, up 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, Butler, what a dunk.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Dosunmu outside. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Butler on the wing. Deflects the pass. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside. DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Butler. No good on the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to McDaniels. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Green. Now Gobert. Porzingis there for the rebound. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Green lays it in easily.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Let's loose the 3. It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Picked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And the Warriors make some changes. Santos is checked in for Draymond Green. And Moody is subbed in for Melton. The Warriors lead by 3. Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Butler. Porzingis in the post. He's against Gobert. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Butler outside. Porzingis in the post. Defended by Gobert. He got it!
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him now.
Here is DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. 18 feet out. Can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fast break, Minnesota. Jams it home.
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready at a key moment.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Porzingis fires. Oh, KP with the 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Nasumu, left side. Releases. It's good. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler outside. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And there's the call on Lou George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And here are the Warriors now. The shot by Curry, no good. The finish, and the dunk by SGA.
An outstanding transition player when Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack. Good luck trying to contain it.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
SGA finds Hartenstein.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Holmgren with the steal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Butler with the ball. Jordan covering.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. The ridiculous reach of Porzingis, there is no way he was letting that through.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's good. Holmgren's got 6.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Curry kicks to Butler. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Dort misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Inside, Hartenstein. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Curry can't get it to go.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Williams. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler is screened on SGA. Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porzingis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. Drops in the layup for 2. SGA's got 8 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And the basket by Curry.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one of the many things SGA does well, forces his way to the line. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. And here's the break. Fires the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He finishes with... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Moody is out there with Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Moody the pass to Butler. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren left side. Williams has a screen for Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Golden State's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Lift off, Mr. Jordan. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Porzingis, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Hartenstein. Warriors with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Santos, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside for SGA. Another shot. Outside Dort. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. Almost feel bad for him.
Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for George. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. They get it back.
Putting in the work, Jalen Williams.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Santos. Excellent D there from Williams.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, Williams much more physical than most think. He can get through that contact.
And stolen by Wallace. On up the court. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Moses Moody.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Holmgren with the steal. Wallace the pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Comes up empty down low. Warriors trail by 3. And a deep 3 from Curry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Williams can't hit. Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. A 3 from Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Pass to Williams. Warriors with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
And is Gilgeous-Alexander missing?
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's SGA. And Curry pulls it down. And here we go. It's Butler. Over Williams. Nice D from Williams. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And we thank, and swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And moving over to the first half of our game, guys, what has gotten into Porzingis?
He's feeling it.
And that'll do it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. Warriors leading by 4. From deep three-point land. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Deflects the pass. Taken away by Williams. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 9 points.
And when you look at his ability to be effective in traffic, Williams has shown tremendous growth.
A 3 from Porzingis. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Warriors lead by 5.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now, here's Moody. Wallace covering. Curry passes to Moody. Now Porzingis. Santos, no good. Outside, SGA. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Williams in the post, guarded by Curry. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
That's his second personal foul.
Golden State's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Melton kicks to Payton. Melton feeling it out a bit. And again, no good by Golden State. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. For the tie. And it's SGA missing. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvement. It took him no time at all on that one. Podziemski's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, does Chet even have to jump? He's got so much length.
Over to the wing. Porzingis kicks to Payton. Here's Podziemski. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Podziemski's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Fires for 3. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They get the rebound. Holmgren off target at the rim. Warriors leading by 4 over Wallace. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 8 here in the quarter. For Oklahoma City, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. And that one drops for him. 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the Warriors making a change here. Post is checked in.
Number 21, Quentin.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the 3rd. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. SGA with the throwdown.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the dunk by Horford.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Post. He's guarded by Williams. Podziemski with it. 8 points for him. And they'll get another chance. Left side, Horford tries again, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Holmgren can't hit. The Warriors leading, pushing it up. Here's Payton, and the dunk by Payton.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's SGA missing. Horford from outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Quentin Post is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Melton in at the 2. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Melton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Thunder trailing by 9. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Williams with a clean look. And that comes off the assist by SGA. The Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Out to Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Here's Post. He's guarded by Williams. Shot by Pajemski, no good. The Thunder shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. To the inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Williams.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in for Wallace.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Horford. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Here's Post. SGA defending. Oh, that was a two-hander. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now Horford. Holmgren with the steal. 1:46 left in the game.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Pajemski with it. Now SGA defending. Takes the 3. Hartenstein with the rebound. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Hartenstein with the screen on Payton. Here's Hartenstein. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that.
to round out this part of his game.
Horford.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2. Curry's checked in for Golden State. And Al Horford drops them both. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. And there's the dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The three is off. The Thunder shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Hartenstein. Now Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Hartenstein with the screen on Payton. Now Hartenstein. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he misses all 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for the start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Prince. Here's Porter. He's covered by Dosunmu. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter, and the basket is good.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
To the paint. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Turner. That shot missing. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota with the ball. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's McDaniels on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Turner, a screen on Gobert. Porter finds Turner. Porter looks it over. Back to Turner. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
To the left side wing. Gobert passes to Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. And Turner with the block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Turner passes to Porter. Back to Turner for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Lots of room. Count that bucket. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Now here's Turner. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Launches the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rollins, guarded by Edwards. Back to Turner. It's tipped. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Just 4 to shoot. McDaniels finds Gobert. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. McDaniels, a screen on Prince. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
McDaniels, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Milwaukee. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Prince. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Picked by Gobert. Shoots it from the high post. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Rollins. 3-pointer off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Inside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Prince finds Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. McDaniels with a steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. For 3, DiVincenzo. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Milwaukee shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Turner passes to Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo up top. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Minnesota again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. Gobert, no good.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Prince, the pass to Turner. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jang comes in for Prince. Green's checked in for Rollins. And it's Trent in for Porter Jr. McDaniels, that's good.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Kuzma against McDaniels. Pass to Jang, to the inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Daniels. Takes a 3. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo against Trent. There's the screen by Kuzma. To the paint. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. It's Edwards on the wing. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Thanks.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
And later on, some more. And that is going to do.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out for that.
Big finish.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
DiVincenzo against Green. Gobert with a screen on Green. For 3, DiVincenzo sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
DiVincenzo against Trent. Back to Portis. Goes up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Trent. For 3, DiVincenzo. Chang pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And here's Portis. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot. And the Bucks lead by 3.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Trent against DiVincenzo. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Portis. Trent's got his first 2 points of the night.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, Milwaukee. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. There's the screen by Kuzma. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. It's stolen by Highland. In transition, here they come. Here's Shannon, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Portis, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Second free throw, no good.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Trent with it. Highland covering. Portis with a screen on Highland. Down low. Rebound Minnesota. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Left side Conley. Reed, a screen on Green. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
The pick, then points from Reed. He's a mobile big who operates well in the pick and roll.
Portis for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Highland with it. Reed, a screen on Portis. Highland attacks. Here's Reed. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. A line change here for Milwaukee. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
Turner, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Shannon. Back to Highland. Reed, a screen on Porter. Here's Highland. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Highland's got his second bucket of the night.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Shot on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Porter against Edwards. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Porter, the pass to Turner. Fires the three. Porter tips it back in.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Pass to McDaniels. And there's the screen. 14 feet away. Another miss by Minnesota. The Bucks trail by 6. Outside Porter. Here's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Dosunmu. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Turner fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Turner with a rebound.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Porter against DiVincenzo. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Picked by Gobert. Shot from 12. Turner with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Turner outside. From downtown. And he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Turner outside. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Turner. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The triple drop.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Minnesota. They lead by 7. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Turner. Gobert pulls it down. McDaniels against Prince. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. So we see the Timberwolves.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious house from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Porter. Misses the 3.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Boy, there are so many things to admire about Hartenstein's game. Excellent passer, unselfish on the offensive end, makes floaters at a ridiculous level, and boy, do you know you're going to get a high level of defensive physicality nightly.
So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
The drive by Giannis and the dunk by Giannis.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
On the wing, Williams, and stolen by Prince. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Porter inside. Working on Holmgren.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
SGA into the lane.
Oh, my goodness.
the quickness of SGA, the burst. It's like a blur.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis kicks to Porter. Prince in the corner. Down low, Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now, here's Holmgren. Dort, left side. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's SGA. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 8. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Porter.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Porter double team. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And that one is off. Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, Dort to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner finds Porter to the left wing. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. From downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's SGA. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Dort against Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Porter.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City where they were able to handle the Thunder.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The three-pointers right on target. Porter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks. Mitchell against Porter. Porter with the steal. To the inside. And to Kumbo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Williams can't hit.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
There's Porter with the three. Thunder with the rebound. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
From deep, Giannis. Rebound by Wallace. Thunder trailing by 17. Here's Caruso. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Caruso's got his first points in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Porter against Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 15. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Williams can't get it to go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Three-pointer. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Holmgren with the steal. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Jalen Williams out there with Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the point. Kuzma with the screen on SGA. Here's Chang. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. SGA against Trent. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 13. Here's Trent. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
And stolen by Portis. And Green with the basket on the assist by Portis. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Battling inside, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Trent passes to Kuzma. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 15. SGA into the lane. And even after two offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And the three off target. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. From distance, Shai puts it through.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from three.
Trent with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Kuzma kicks to Green. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Oklahoma City. A 12-point game. Portis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Holmgren with the steal. Here's Wallace. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Wallace has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Trent passes to Kuzma. Can they get it? And Kuzma slams it in.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
SGA kicks to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 8. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Portis has got his first 2 points.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Williams, a screen on Trent. To the paint. And Williams with the stuff.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Kuzma with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Portis. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Chang. Over in the corner, Williams. All sorts of time. Another miss by Williams. Trent outside. It's Portis, high post. No good from 11 feet. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Prince. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Porter with it. Now SGA defending. From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the inside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
It's Porter outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Porter against SGA. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls.
Now, this is what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is capable of. A legit star, and he is cooking.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 19. Down low. Here's Williams. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in for Wallace.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
First one falls for it. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Milwaukee leading by 18. Up top, Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Porter. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by SGA. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Oh, what a finish.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Clock at 6. The three doesn't go. Thunder trailing by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Assist goes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Prince against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Porter outside. Jacks up a 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!